I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
Otto. Oh, she's been better.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's...
Vivian's doing what she can to try and... We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and there are no leads yet.
Right.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing that little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come...
And I've been thinking... Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he did. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time. I know that I can help the people here.
Well. All right.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you...
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
He's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Blackthorn,
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell.
My thanks.
Was wondering, Maid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the... Here's the list. Think you can find...
This lot,
Excellent.
it's paid. 100 times over by what... If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained...
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to me.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. I'm not... Was bothered either way.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this, good. Should be enough to... How do?
Bardolph. So naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to help the young man, but I'm afraid I got my hands. I'd gladly spare me. It don't have to be me, though. You know, the one over...
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she...
Ah, Clive. What...
home.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's still...
I'll look from there then. Fly, Ambrosia. You do, Bernard.
Oh. Building a workshop, you say? And I
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even packed. But you're a dab hand when it comes to...
It's the least of it.
Thank you.
This shouldn't take long.
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Stay down! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Farewell! Too slow. Enough. Stay down. You're finished. Torgal, kill. Yeah. Now, Torgal.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Give me thunder!
Nice try. That should do it.
You made short work of... Thank you, son.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy. Must be nigh on a decade since the last one. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders.
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Carol. So as soon as Bernard gets... I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how to... Who's faring?
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
Recovering, but...
Of course, take good care of her.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something...
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's breath. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, and we must lift that burden, the operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing, something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply, so like...
Just tell me what you need.
No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for each. Unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river near...
What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of...
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled. They were moving in for their assault. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the... They should be back by now, but I can't help...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you...
That should be enough to go on.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you... I've been wanting to ask you, where did you get him? Like...
My father. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries.
What do you reckon, Tom?
It certainly adds... Clive, I believe that Torgal may be known in one of our oldest bestiaries. I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian. His name...
Fenrir the Frost Wolf.
Now, the annals do not... A girl from the Northern Territories, one away...
You're saying that Jill grunted?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faith just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come...
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his latent birthright, it had only to be...
Oh, get you!
You're...
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you, just you wait. I'll make wonders like this.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I wish,
I think I'll wait till mid-summer. Wayne's taking to
How goes the hunt for...
Largely in circle. We have myriad sightings of... If only we knew for certain.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What?
Word that...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
'Twas a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their
There's
old
just one
tricks.
thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is, as are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed, which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Ros...
I was.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all.
A fleet sailing south past Port...
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists, come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch. Now I think about it, there was something a little... The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if they believed, or were made to...
You have a keen mind, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalists. It may well have gone cold by now.
Allow me to accompany... As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The fact...
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time...
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto,
You're not going in there alone.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy them. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all cooked because you have any trouble on the way, you ask for...
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to...
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be...
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in...
You can count on us.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? Have to get a water cleaner.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Let's go.
Yeah!
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Straight home now.
All yours, Torgal.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmaries.
slavers don't even bother.
Cole.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking...
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they... I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely...
You made the right decision.
The goblins may...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. Just follow the path to this, and please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, They're trying to get into the carriage. A friend. Are there any... Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety. The life you've been...
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. I think
This man risked his life to save yours.
Fine. Do with us.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get every...
Thank you.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, if I'd just Wait, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I said, Cole, what kind of leader sends people into... I should have urged greater caution, told Cole...
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing...
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play.
You will.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
I hope you didn't have to...
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you, Philip. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's one ill-conceived incision. And even success. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life and yet we never won for
conviction.
They're willing to fight. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife.
You said it's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me.
All right, Uncle.
We shall. Come!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is. Let's go.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Soil and stone! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Who do you think those are? So... Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a... Thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Just like that!
Stay down, you!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the... It would seem Lord Kupka is not...
We have to get through there.
Not by force, I trust.
By guile, then. Perhaps.
Rosina Dalamil. But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most... I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back.
I take for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help. Allow me. My good man. We represent one of the old... We're seeking to expand our business in the region.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
I suppose. Thank you. Oh, no. Well, thank you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina?
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the...
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask Ferd. He's been here for years. No, try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense! What candles?
Excuse me.
I am. Can I...
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the stick your nose in our...
Who are you working for?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call...
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the...
That isn't my decision. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She...
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge.
Ah, so it was so much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must... Sorry. Him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what.
Just a question.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men of the Rock throw their money about like this.
Is that so? Well...
Like me and
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much you gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not a
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. No, just leave.
A deposit? For what? Excuse me.
You've heard that?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill on. Us common folk have hardly had a shard, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who broke all. What do you want? Haven't you caused it?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you. Huh?
Will this suffice?
By the sands.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an... but not...
What are you doing? Care to explain where you're...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course. But my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal.
So the
I thought they'd asked for more. A small price to pay for admittance. But enough about my little act.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some... Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard, I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking...
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble.
Ha! It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust... Can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Lighting, for Gilbert's sake.
Hanging lanterns, silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets. Pride of place in Castle
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could...
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon.
Of course. Right this way.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here, but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. And being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are due...
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots?
So it would seem. My lord!
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle!
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Wakened winds!
Well... Angela...
Greybeard, you are magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable.
This was the trouble you spoke of. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of it until you two came up. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt.
Thank you. And please allow me... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord...
No. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omialos Delan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Ford...
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm Saver, master, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and he wants me to make a carving knife, one that... I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Forward.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So?
Good question. If I'm honest. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be... We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I think we have... I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else...
All right.
Let's hope that someone's...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Welcome, sir.
A question. If I need to know what makes a good...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. No, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that...
So a knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of...
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the... But I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of these baths are all my livelihood. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Time's up.
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to share a Drake's Fang is currently... Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand, but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign...
Not by choice.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang, I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on... If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose it...
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. Nice try.
To me! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Come on.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off on
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he need too heavy and they do.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon.
Agreed. Lubor...
Right. I've been trained to work iron. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is gonna be...
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But... maybe they're a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man. I was hoping we'd be... The baths grow more bearable.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
You tell her fines. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of... But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little...
Juiciest meat from Greens.
It would make a fine gift.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Any luck?
What I
asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from, but adamantite ore is unique to Ash.
And it's beyond...
Unique to Ash? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around and...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all.
Limestone? Besides...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the...
Right you are.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
No.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
One rock looks at...
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good... You and that merchant boat, she's got... Now, time... That'll do. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worth... What do I... It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. Heavier than it should. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short.
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge if...
Well, if it took you... I would say...
And who would be able to pay? The butcher? The hunter? The cook? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords. Rule number one in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as tight. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are...
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or meaning... I had you run it.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll cry.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We've been toppled. Nice try. Too slow. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Satan!
All yours, Torgal! Stairs. This must be the way out. Be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
me talk.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle. Just what I needed. Too slow. better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit! So could I!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome home,
patching up.
Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive.
I am.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying drink. I expect that was your...
It's...
One for the history books out.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any...
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you.
The conquering hero.
I may have picked...
Well, the fact, the scent of Waloed.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with, as did his men. Orcs, Vivian. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash. Why work to rescue Kupka, only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the adamant? One can often be led astray by focusing too. One must instead see the bigger picture. The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do...
He's really...
Indeed he is. Which means, well, not quite all. The people of the hideaway must hear the news. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for the... Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be...
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Well, someone looks pleased.
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. Start to get a crick. Is it business or play? It'd better all be here.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive. What's Sancfordian, dear? And?
If the state of our coffers is in...
Ah, Clive.
No.
Look, he's...
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might...
But I saw him.
Alas, it seemed, to others,
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with, but until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got...
No.
Ah, but you ain't. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep, not least of all Sid. Well,
mean, she's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Very well.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack.
thermal... And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship that would... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on and those things have got more push than a behemoth in a back, which is where the stack... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together but the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it. Thing is, it's so involved. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm...
Is there anything...
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of three There's the plating, the helm over the top, that disperses all that, and the shielding around the sides.
Probably best to take it one piece.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs, and I'll show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nod.
Luckily, you don't...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't.
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
She said you would know.
Krieger's Teat. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can, and I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in yet, still. If that's what it takes to...
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my... Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm up. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have...
Well, we'll get... One of us should probably give you an hand collecting.
And the other can go and get the rest from this...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get... You going after the start? Which one of these...
Gav.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the Black Sand.
Southern reaches of the Vel... I'll go and scout the place out. See you.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's...
You too, eh?
Don't fleece me.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got load though I am to...
I'll see what I...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work...
All right.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Oh, where did all the men go? It would make a fire.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Let's go. You deserve a rest. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than I've had a quick scout about, and don't know what Blackthorn's plans it, but if Stardust is what Black...
Then let's get bagging.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the street. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. You can take a day off.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind.
Only 'cause you keep sending.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you... and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough. We'd better get this lot back.
You go on ahead.
Oh, I plan after Blackthorn gets what...
Right.
Faster!
My blade yet hungers, and so will I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Want some more? Nice try. Too slow. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
It's certainly not a baker. Master... Time was the sight of the fang you...
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for you. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill the hole in. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, though I worry you might have stuck.
Master, it's...
I dare.
Just look at it. A perfect... Her steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fact? And look, inside. She's... Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes off as you... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you...
It would make...
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadow rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a surfeit of... Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens.
All right.
Hello.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me.
Nah, not me, Gov. I'm here most days, right next, don't worry. Any shady character...
All right. have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you. Sid.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the
Clive.
I found some black shields.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have... And bite back weak...
I'm sorry. You're going... Who did the black shield serve now? And why would that...
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hate, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was rather more. And he faced no... I lost everything. My loved ones, the faith I had once... So I set about enacting my... I tracked down every soul, but the man himself proved an altogether more... With money and power, and so I saw that I would need an army of... I came here, to Lostwing, and began Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. What we did not know, and...
Quentin.
Our time is short. My friends and comrades...
I'm not going to change his mind.
his talk at the Glass Gate.
Welcome, welcome.
And a fine, fine day to you.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often, or be sneaking around on you.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us...
You crack the crystals? Joking.
It's no joke.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Mid?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn...
Excellent.
What so?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen...
Salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have to. It just so happens there's one particular... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is...
Yes. Mid...
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating, in other words, this is where the helm comes in. Our experiments have shown that, and not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to... Why? If sea or rainwater...
You can stop there. Mid said we might... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you. I'll gather my team and head...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need for... Fine.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
fight.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow. Nice try. The things I do...
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
Yeah!
All right. Thanks, Gal.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the...
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him?
Right away. Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
What?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to yet remain cool enough on the outside, as you can imagine. She struck...
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, and yet... we have made a home here.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with...
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other. I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary... the knowledge of the path...
Thank you, Hop. And since you're asking, others do.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then.
I have taken the liberty of...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so, in fact, that they... Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Ty. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
How the hell is anyone...
What do you want? If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find it?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Now, all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all... But before we head back, would you... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pie. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some big white cob. What do you think? I thought we might get some... It's just... you're right. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy...
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how I love when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I need to give these ingredients to Hop. I'll see you at the hide.
Take care.
I will.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, I was just explaining to Tom, and now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than...
What about the shielding? Its
work is underway. Under the what?
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infer...
Of course. Oh, and thank you.
It appears our work here... A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready. It will merely be followed by a rig, perhaps. Someone ought to warn young Mid.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hoppo. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates is supervising the construction.
Brilliant. I knew you...
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smith, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this out. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling...
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn. That's one down and just 3 more to...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like, so if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance, but now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, in a world where we're not just trying to survive.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting sod our plans.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You're gonna...
I was. And you can come too.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up.
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid...
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen...
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her... But anyway, I was on my way. Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need some...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off it?
It, seems that way.
Well, the next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others more.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joined. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet...
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, Maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
crack the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown. Didn't like him. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do.
I suppose things happen different. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Lawsman, I need to ask you...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have some...
I rather think she might be right. Though all canids are instinctively inclined, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require a... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed... Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose... As to where one might find a suitable substitute...
I don't recall ever seeing any that...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about, took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting,
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take... I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even up, perhaps sharing your thoughts.
That bastard's like a dog with... Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give... He's just... well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a... The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be off.
So that's what's troubling?
Nah. No, not troubling.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blood.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith...
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about...